offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Dropping back, it's Murphy. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. It'll be a draw. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And the Blue Devils decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna take a shot. Brings it down on the right side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Didn't get much on first down in 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Man, early in the game, I love when you set the tone and make the quarterback feel uncomfortable. Job getting him on the ground, getting your first sack of the day. Listen, they had 3 last week, but they want to continue to...
And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back, cat-like quickness?
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Makes his connection. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. It's a draw. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
And oftentimes running backs love drop plays because there's less traffic in front of them. The offensive line is selling pass, the quarterback's selling pass. They don't get the handoff until the very last possible second, so the D-line's rushed away upfield, and now it's so much easier for these backs to find their holes and pick their lanes.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet. Right there, I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on third down by the offense because a major statistic in football in terms of winning and losing is how good are you at staying on the field, keeping drives alive. Whether it's third and long or third and inches, you just have to go execute, and they do it there.
Makes the grab on the left. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Do they have another third down conversion in the bag? Already 2 for 2 on this drive. It's 3rd and 2. Little touch pass to the receiver. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And this one splits the uprights. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now the play fake. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Oh, he wants it all. Makes the grab inside the 30. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game. Step. After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. He'll just keep slinging it. He's got it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Well, 2 plays in a row, David. They're just running their heads into the wall. Just physical play by this D-line.
And this defensive line and these linebackers are playing downhill, playing aggressive.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 7-3. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Nebraska is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Lincoln. One of the most special places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to Illinois. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. On the ground, it's Moore. Trying to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have any.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And they sniff that draw out. With a draw, you really have to sell that pass like you're going to throw the ball down the field. But the defensive line, the defense was not biting it. You could tell they were ready for it. Came, got on the running back, got him on the ground quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. Put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He wants to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Sherman.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
From the gun, the ground game. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Ball's at the 47. They're looking They'll try to power their way ahead. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Now on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Going for it all. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, MTSU.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver. The ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing into the field because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Great job by that defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield and created the negative play.
They go to the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Blue Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside give. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Rides to the back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Trying to pick up a first down. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Catch in the middle, it's Willis. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's almost to that first down marker. They're saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And that pass kicked off. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
And you don't see this very often. The big defensive linemen, you see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing is it, Palmer, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop. make the big interception.
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. On the option. He'll pitch it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? They'll run it out of the shotgun.
And that adds to a successful day. 100 yards rushing on the day. That's what you strive for. Usually when you hit that 100-yard mark, a lot of times you're saying my offense is going to win, my team is going to win. He's at the 100-yard mark, so that's a good thing for the offense.
And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Going up top on first down. Good timing on the quick out. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And guys, this is a great time to take a shot if you want on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Kelly. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Now setting up shop in the red zone. Looking to move it through the air. Fires into the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Willis. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. They can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Chucked it away just as he was hit. That pressure got to him, and he just had to as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back.
And the quarterback is snowed under. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Murfreesboro than you do? A captivating game so far. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the Jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats.
And the Blue Devils will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Kelly. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Quick completion on the out. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Wide out in motion. They'll leave it with him. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Finds his man down the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking left. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Cincinnati is down, but not out of it. Not in Nippert Stadium. One of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Houston. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Gets it out fast. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. On the run, it's Moore. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the linebacker showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
Coming after him. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Blue Devils line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They go to the ground. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on first down. Again. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Power football with the run. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did.
I think Jesse and Reese could call offensive plays for any team if they're having this much success on the ground. It starts with the ground game, right? Like, you can chew up these kind of plays, and then I can play action later on and take shots. But right now, defense has first got to stop the run game that's been chewing them up.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Out of the gun to give to the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the Blue Devils will punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Here they come, 1st and give from the gun. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team's being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Shakes off a tackler. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. He's going to pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Hand off from the shotgun. Keeps the legs moving. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the 1st down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Willis. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Handoff from the gun. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. They're getting this guy lathered up. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Finds his man, it's Willis. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Got it! And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Blue Raiders! And the beatdown has ensued.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Right back to the well. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's Moore. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Finds his tight end.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Blue Devils will punt it away on 4th down. Running it back, it's Kelly. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half, and starting off
much, and I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got his man in the middle. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Defenses throughout the week study every third down situation. You got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Stewart. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one. From the gun, give on the inside. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. At the 20, he's got space. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground. Second down. Comes that first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll try to get it through the air. He got it.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. We're in a critical third down here in the fourth quarter. Surprise, surprise. Guess who they go to? That guy.
A first down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. And the pummeling has started. Boy, do they need that score.
Complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's having quite as many tomahawk chops today as we expected, this is close. They're up by a field goal over Cal. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Pressure coming. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
You gotta love a defense that just is flying around and having fun. That's what these guys look like, right? All game long, everything has gone their way. And here we are early in the 4th quarter, and they are still bringing their A game, getting a sack on that last one.
And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. From the gun, the running back has it. Breaks out another sweet move and gets it down to the 40.
Coaches always harp about staying.
Second down.
Chance, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
They move the tight end all over. Now they'll try the right side. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And there they go again, another huge gain on the ground. They've moved to the 16, it's 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Able to get one down to the 15. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. Now he's looking to throw it. They're trying to get to him. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They'll put the tight end in motion. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Good, right down the boulevard. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the Duke offense head. maybe they'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Comes out throwing on first down. Got a man. It's Robertson.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
At this point in the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Blue Devils are on the move. Let's go! Let's go! They want to just keep throwing it. With the catch, it's Moore. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Blue line it up on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Grabs it in the middle. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14.
That didn't bust for a long one, but now 3rd down becomes very manageable. It's not 3rd in eternity. Now the whole playbook, short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. And it looks as if they're going to try field goal. It's good. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. At midfield, he's got room. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Might as well give it to him again. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
In situations like this, offensively, when you got the lead in the 4th quarter, when you got to run the ball to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
Off the RPO, complete. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. Got enough space. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got his first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add their total.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, game's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. Just about set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game. And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like, they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll throw it on first down. He tries to take the top off. Oh, he's playing with fire, and he's picked off. And he's down, and this game will end on a turnover. Guys, I'm going to tell you, I just never saw this team falling into a 3-game losing streak. They are wounded, reeling, and they've had their confidence shaken.
It's been ugly. There's no other way to spin it. This is very ungood, not good. Got to find some way to get this turned around. Got to make more plays. This is something that's frustrating, but let's not let it define your dynasty, right? Fix it, get it back together, try to pull some wins, try to figure this thing out.
It's frustrating too, David, because this is a team that has a lot of talent. I think part of the problem these last couple of games now has been lack of effort. So if you're on the coaching staff, maybe you're ready to start giving new guys an opportunity to see the field and just see what they can do.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Wallace Wade Stadium on the campus by the Wade Wackos. The Duke fans ready for their Blue Devils to go to work. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the North Carolina Tar Heels. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Tar Heels will kick it away to start. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Duke Blue Devils offense takes the field to start this game off. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry... to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Pollack.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking for a gap. It's Moore. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny. You spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right in the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Line is set on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Murphy. Working that left side now. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. And the Blue Devils will call on their punt team. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So the North Carolina Tar Heels offense has the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
The Tar Heels want to pick up.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
To the air on first down. Fires to the tight end. At the 40, there he goes. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, North Carolina. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. The kickoff unit about to go to work. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. The give to the tailback. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Tackle is made after the first down.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
Still running at the 40. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The running back has it. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big play. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. They'll try to pop the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, and this man, you got to do a better job blocking. And I tell you what, that's kind of been a theme throughout the season. They haven't been high-powered. They haven't really figured out who they are yet. And they still got time. The season's not over yet, but this offense still in identity mode.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Get it out on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Blue Devils are in the red zone. They'll run for it on 4th down. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain. Boy, I really wasn't expecting a run there. Most teams in that situation look for the quick pass to pick up the first down.
No doubt, because you drop your quarterback, you can throw the ball really quickly, or he can take off and run the football. So a little bit more one-dimensional when you run the football, but if you do it successfully, it works. If nobody says anything, everybody's happy.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
The best running backs are the guys that can just snip out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, a very interesting scene playing out right now in this marquee top 25 matchup. Auburn has the lead right now, but I'd hold off on that celebration over at Toomer's Corner for the moment. This one is not over. They're up by 4 over Oklahoma. We've got our...
for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Fires to the big fella. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Move the chains with that completion, now on first down. The back goes in motion. They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Hampton. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackled after picking up the first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you
Fires the pass, intercepted. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
The give to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Trying to pick it up on the ground. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Blue Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Looking for space, it's Hampton. On the move at the 30. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. And the Tar Heels headed quickly to the line. Back to throw, it's Harrell. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Right back to the well. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Tar Heel.
Man, what a nice touchdown run. And this is a team effort, right? It's got to start with the offensive line to give you that crease. And then the wide receivers start to kick in. And the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
One more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And what a way to finish it off with a 21-yard touchdown. They're just about ready to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Running back searching for a hole. Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to pass, it's Murphy. It's complete to the right. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Blue Devils will send out the punt unit. No fair catches here, looking for room. He'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Leaves it with the back. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double-teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last one.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. He'll toss it. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Duke.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
Ready. Splits those uprights right in half. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was finished off by a terrific 26-yard touchdown run. After that latest answer ties things up, just about set to kick it away again. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. See if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
2nd down coming up. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Offense in a split backfield. Nifty little dance step. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Looking to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Tar Heels are rolling down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking for a man. It's Harrell. Now adjusting. He's going to take off. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Tar Heels come to the line in the hurry-up.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, to get down and don't take a big hit.
Dances away. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. They'll line up for a second down play. Trying to surprise him with the pass. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And it's right down the boulevard. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here's the handoff. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Blue Devils send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. First down here for the offense. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catches, plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the move, it's Hampton. Nice move to keep running. And he almost ran away from everybody on He's up to 90 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. They'll give it to him again. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take take it to the house. Touchdown, UNC!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Northern Illinois endured a hostile crowd and a challenge that always comes with playing away from Husky Stadium. And the Huskies came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Quick touch pass to the receiver. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Think about when you hit those guys on the move, man. He's already flying so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's just it's a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation like that when you're looking for the first down. You run that play, you get it. Nice, easy breezy.
Using his legs, it's Moore. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Got his man quickly. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Blue Devils are moving quickly down the field. They go to the counter. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Now, that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. North Carolina has... Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out, keeping it on the ground with the single back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He'll do it himself. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Wants to throw on first down. He's got his man. We had a barn burner the last time these two teams played, and no reason to expect anything else between these two bitter rivals.
Attention to detail, and I think the sense of urgency, David, in a game like this just goes way up.
And I think managing the emotions in these type of games, you know last year was a classic. Now you're trying to form this year's identity of this team and go out and get a win in a big-time rivalry game.
Looking to throw, it's Harrell. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. Defense was right there, but they couldn't stop him from making the catch, and he's got it to the 30. The Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Hampton. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. This offense has a 2nd down play. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Using the quick game. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give to the back. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Running for it on 4th down. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, North Carolina! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
31. Duke, 14.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
To advance on the football.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Pulls it in. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He's going to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Quickly to the tight end. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to throw on third. Extending the play. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll take a shot. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking downfield, it's Harrell. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Now from inside the red zone. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Johnson.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very... Cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
It is perfect. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime.
North Carolina, 34, Duke, 14.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
And the Blue Devils will kick it away to crank up the second half. And they'll stop him at the 16. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
To the air, it's Harrell. Gets it out quickly. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here comes the offense on second down. Gonna run it. It's Hampton. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Tar Heels decide to punt it away. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. Slips through the line. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They'll give it to the back. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. They're bringing heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Blue Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. And now this offense will take the field again. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. That's caught. It's Hampton.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
They work their way to the 35-yard. Gain of 5. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He'll keep it himself. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Second down.
Looking to throw, it's Harold. Throws for the tight end. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offense, a sack. Now it's 2nd down. Give to the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. A little screen to the running back. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And the Blue Devils line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. First down for this offense. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Lofts one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's got it on the right. Shows him the stiff arm. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. On first down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And the Tar Heels will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Stop is made at the 35-yard line, a 5-yard gain there, and it's a 1st down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give on the inside. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Got it in the middle, it's Jones. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. They get through, and it's blocked. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the... Looking for room, it's Hampton. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Good spot after that...
Brings up
On first down. 3. Running the red zone. It's Hampton. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Running back goes in motion. Touch pass on the run. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on 3rd down. Powers forward. Touchdown, Tar Heels! And the route is on. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Leaves it with the running back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
When you're in defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
The 29, defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Gives it to the back on the draw. At the 40, there he goes. He now has 85 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. They're going to ride this running back.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Touch pass on the jet sweep. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Blue Devils have their offense in high gear. On the run, it's Moore. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. From the gun, the ground game. And the Blue Devils have a 1st down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the 1st down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the 1st down mark.
Trying to pound their way forward, he picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They think there's room to run to the right here. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Blue Devils line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. 2nd and goal for the offense. Here comes the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
North Carolina, 41-17.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away.
This one away.
He'll return it. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This should be the last play of the quarter. And it's his 4th interception of the game. And what a way to end the quarter for this defense, forcing the big turnover. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. With the run on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Now on 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Murphy. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas. And that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Barrels ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
Yeah, and it's 4th and goal, and it's go time. I got to push people around. Look at the offensive line doing a really good job getting those guys moved back, creating a little hole for the running back, and he does the rest on 4th and goal and gets the touchdown.
He'll take it himself. He'll make his way in for the 2, and now they're down by 16. The kick after that touchdown drive.
25.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
They'll ride the hot hand. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Caught in the backfield, it's Hampton. There to make the stop, but they use the back in the passing game and pick up the first down. The Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Quickly complete. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
First and 10.
That's one of the only ways you were getting back to this. turnover. You still got to score twice at least to get back in this ball game to try to win it. Great stop. Now it's the offense's turn. I need to score and score quickly.
Not a whole lot of progress. Short run. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. Now facing a third.
Coming up.
Back to pass, it's Murphy. He looks that one in nicely. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They're looking for an advantage to the right. He is tackled, but it'll be...
This offense, listen, we're in warp speed, right? We got to score a bunch of points here. We're down. We're trailing. We got to go fast, but we also got to get first downs. And that's a nice job sneaking in the run, getting the first down, and now we crank the tempo back up.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
He breaks a tackle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
And they're going to send out the field goal unit and take the offense off the field. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. He got it. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Big 3rd down coming from their own 3rd. Tries to get off the field. Looking downfield, it's Harrell. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. He's got it inside the 30. Flying down the right side. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, UNC! That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
28.
Looking for blockers. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push-up. The best running team in this game to win.
Got it in the middle, it's Moore.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback, rally to the football, gang tackle, and you're going to win this game.
Finds his man, it's Harvey. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. picking up the first down. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the catch. It's Harvey. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Good job by... Not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Offense gets set for second down. To the air, it's Murphy. Trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. After the incompletion on second down, it's 3rd and inches. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He's got it, and they convert. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
He'll try it again. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? Buys a little extra time. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. Line gets set for...
Be a turnover on downs.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
There is nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. And in that case, there is nothing more miserable.
I agree, Reese. And that's why rivalry games are so great, because you take the stats and you take the rankings and you take the records and you throw it all out the window. There's always tremendous effort and passion when we see these rivalry games. We certainly saw it today. And, David, for this losing team, this one's going to sting for a while.
It does, but it's so strange because I always feel the same way. I'm like, there's no chance that they have a chance to upset them. But then you go, it's a rivalry game. The vitriol, the hate, it's already there. And so it means so much in sports. Who's motivated for these games? So you do get up. It does become a good game, even when it's not a good game on paper.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying... Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, the Flats, Bobby Dodd Stadium, home of the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets and the Ramblin' Wreck, hoping to rev up that engine. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Duke Blue Devils taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Blue Devils will kick it away to start us off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Yellow Jackets offense takes the field. And when you take the field with the confidence, the swag that this guy does, David, it just really elevates your confidence in the passing game.
The receivers don't usually lack confidence, and those are the guys that kind of set the tone. And that swagger sets the tone for this offense. And, Jesse, you know he's going to make plays.
And that speed scares defenses, too, because he can take the top off quick. These safeties better get back deep, or else this guy's going to take it to the house.
They'll try the run. Hard running there. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. They'll leave it with him. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Pulls and fires complete to the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Finds his big tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Yellow Jackets are flying down the field. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. And a sweet catch on a nice gain gets it down to the 30-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense. The Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and goal. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. And that pass is intercepted. Inside the 40, the 30, the 20. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Duke. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. They go to the ground. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He'll pull it on the read. Nice move there. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down.
of 8.
From the 39, first and 10. He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Boyd. Still running at the 40. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. And the Yellow Jackets want to move quickly.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Dropping back, it's King. Oh, he got loose. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Yellow Jackets have taken it inside the 20. He leaves it with his back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.